Big.
Subscribe for one whole year.
Okay. There's an echo. Yeah. Should be good now. Thanks for the streaks. Well, Yami, thanks for the 71. Ice, thanks for the 42 off stream. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Gumshoe. Hi. This is from Stoffy. Yeah. Yes. All right. Yo, I know, it's the first time in a long time. It's been a hot minute. All right. This is only the 10th Safari Zone, by the way, for me. Ooh. Dude, my sheet is very simple and straightforward, man. I know everybody now has advanced their sheets, which is good. I'm glad they have. I'm glad people are using sheets, but mine gets the job done. Gives the information. We keep it simple. I had so many lucky moments. We definitely had some luck. We also had some bad luck. But at the end of the day, we gained. And that's the most important part. Alright, let's load this bad boy up. This is it, man. The Safari Zone. I know, isn't that crazy? We're gonna beat both challenges before multi-world. 100% scripted. We have no items, but by golly, we're gonna beat it. We're gonna need just an insane mon. It did. It actually, like, Hideout gave us more problems than Erica did. We got a max potion in Hideout and we still had our lemonade left. And I had to use both in Hideout because it was so stupid. Also shoutouts to YouTube. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm not like the pineapple man. When it says I'm in the safari, I'm in the safari, okay? I'm not rage baiting, I'm not tricking you. Just only truths here, man. Yeah, last night we came back and we just did the run and we just kept going. If you want to see it's a good run, honestly. It's a pretty good run. No. We're doing abiotic tonight, so I'm hoping to have the scouting done before then, but it might be 2 streams at the most. We'll see. It just depends. Yo, Darthroni with the 16 months. Thank you for the sub look. Am I still on the cool person list given the run? Would I take you off the list? What the heck? It didn't show up. Hold on. You're still here. Was your run the one that got me there? Let's see. I don't even remember. It's been too long. Let me just... I think we're playing abiotic tonight. I'm pretty sure everyone's down, but I will double check in the channel. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. I'm still waking up, though. Oh, did you ever just wake up, like, really sore? Like, not even, like, in one particular part of your body. You're just, like, all over just sore. And you didn't do anything. You're just sore. I don't know if that's just getting old, but, like, I woke up today and my body just felt, like, very, like, fragile. And not in, like, one particular part of my body. Yeah, that's kind of how I interpreted it, Green Mice Running, so hopefully it's not that. Because I really would like to not be sick. Getting sick sucks. I feel fine now, but I think I have a little bit of a sore throat with that. Hey. I slept weird. I did spend my last night setting up my new PC. And I have just enough Wi-Fi connection on it right now that I can install all the things that I need to install on it. And hopefully start transferring things over and getting it set up. So we'll see. There's supposedly supposed to be a new Elgato mixer coming out, possibly this week or announcements for it. I've been using a Go XLR, but they're discontinued. And so the big thing for me is I want to make sure that I have a mixer that I can use on the new PC without having to go back to old technology. So March 3rd, yeah, it's like the wave or something. So I'm gonna hold out. And we're not swapping to the new PC anytime soon, but potentially like by March. A lot of it comes down to I would like to have that set up before Champions comes out, but no guarantees. One step at a time. Go XLR is dying fast. Yeah, I have the mini. I have another mixer, but it's like very complicated and has a bunch of buttons. And I like the mini is just very basic and straightforward and gets the job done. So, there's plenty of water. What do you got all over your nose? What is that? Ooh. So, we'll see. I think that is honestly the biggest like reason why I've been putting this off is like I don't want to have to redo audio setup on a new PC. It is a pain. It's very intimidating, and then if it doesn't work, it gets very frustrating. So, but I really would like to, you know, get stuff going on that. Made it to Safari. Its moveset was really good. Fire Punch, Water Pulse, Dragon Breath, and then Double Kick is very good. Telling you, people have been sleeping on thanks for all. What is your... Hey. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, good. All right. Oh.
The crowd's excitement is building over this
Oh. But yeah, I mean, again, just having only one weakness is really, really good, and then having enough special defense for that one weakness is also very, very good. Very good. Yo, Smoke Crack, and thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, last night was crazy. So, like I said, we streamed this after the sponsored stream. And then I went back and I rebooted up YouTube as well. And I'm glad we did. We hit, what, 830 viewers or something like that, Tar? It was crazy. YouTube just kept recommending me. So we had 830 viewers. Again, most of those people were sleeping. I got, I think, like 10 subs off of the entire stream, so it wasn't like anything crazy. But it's cool that I'm even just getting like posted somewhere. And the thing is, since people are sleeping, I think what happens is because they're staying on the stream for a very long time from watch time reasons, you just get a boost. It's ad revenue, and it's just like YouTube's like, wow, people are staying on this stream. This must be good. I'm going to continue to recommend it. So make sure to like the YouTube streams. They actually, that goes a long way. I think a big part of it is we've been getting a lot more likes lately. So if you haven't already, like my YouTube streams. It takes like 10 seconds. It's very helpful. And yeah, we're continuing to... I am currently on YouTube, I'm at 11,967 subs. So, see if we can get to 12,000 today or tomorrow. That would be cool. All right, let's go in, man. Oh, it's been a while. I don't know if I even remember the route for this to get all the items in one go. I probably am going to need to. All right, let's find out. So one of the new rules, but one of the changes we made was to you can pick one of the 3 TMs that shows up in the Safari Zone. That was a subpar rule that I really liked. I thought that was a good change, so we added that. Scary face. Yikes. Looking for a good TM. Some good items, please. Mental herb. Plumberry. Okay. It's not a bad one. I need actual heals though. We have none. Like we're gonna have to find the Godmon if we don't get any heals whatsoever. This is the one I want to go down. Tiny mushroom. We have a lot of those. Miracle Seed. This is going to be a Miracle Seed for sure if we win. Sing. These are all bad. These are all bad. Don't think I have enough. I messed up. King's Rock. Gold teeth. Sleep powder is the best thing we have.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff.
Oh, easy hoops. Wow. All right, let me update the Moobot command. Jeez Louise. Easy hoops thanks to the 49. So that was pretty bad. Sleep powder is actually not bad. Hey, come on. Come on. I think sleep powder actually has some value, so that's like not the worst, but the other two are pretty useless. Okay, let me just take a look at TMs that I actually have. So Fire Spin. Weather Ball. Bubble. And Quick Attack for the 4 that I got. So Weather Ball will probably be used. Sleep Powder. And then Snatch is lanes. That one's useless. So the TMs are kind of underwhelming, to say the least. And we know that Poliwrath has Stab, Water Move, and is in the Safari Zone. So that is absolutely one we're going to want to take a look at potentially. All right, let's go. Okay, we're gonna put on music. I think I always would put music on when we were in the Safari Zone, right? I'm not crazy, because there's no way I listened to the bum, 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 bum for 5 hours. There's no way I did. Also, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's go put some music on. Relaxing N64 music. It's the one that I always do. There's one that I always do, or is it? This one. All right. So I have the command in. Pineco is not what we want to see. Why not stressful music to set the tone? No! Hey! Hey! No! 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 We're not gonna whine. No! No! You're not getting a bone, dude. Sorry. Whoa! Snorlax! Okay, alright. Actually huge. So Snorlax is in the Safari Zone, which means we get a free, at least one free catch for a favorite. I'm not going to catch it now because it could be a higher level later. But that's a free Mon. And we will take 3 free Mons. Oh wow, that's one of the lower levels, I think. Yeah. We're getting really lucky with the rares. There you go. Weather Ball Lax could be good. Yep. It's level 38 though. It is level 38. But it is Snorlax. There's a lot of good Mons here. It's 38. Oh, I mean, at worst case, we can take a look at it if there's no other favorites here. Ooh. Okay, so this is Feraligatr. I'm gonna try and not bank things. This is a 5%, but I don't want to bank things and see something I don't need to know. I don't know, it's been a hot minute. We could bank this, I guess. I just don't want to see any item. All right, we're gonna catch it and I'll bank it. 5% is really annoying. If it's like a 5% Mon or something, I'm just not gonna. Again, this is not counting as a catch. I'm just banking it so that we don't have to, because it's a 5% Mon. Well, there you go. Remember, I have 2 other favorites. I have Whale Lord and I have Blaziken. I have not checked to see if either of those are in the Safari Zone. I guess we could check. I think we ran into a Blaziken at one point. Let me see. Must have been a different seed, yeah. And we never ran into a Whale Lord. I'm like very confident in that, so. It's 1 out of the 3. If you, so all 3 are there, you only get to pick 1. Easing. Okay, I'm gonna just mark these as red right off the bat, dude. Just level 33 is way too low. Truly miracles happen. You just gotta believe. Yep. It was nice to get a Safari Zone run within, you know, 2 days of coming back. Which means we'll never get another one again. Basically, but you know, what can you do? Knockdown. Oh, that's a 35. Oh, frick, that's awesome. Okay. We're getting really good luck. Knockdown. That's the 1%. Very, very good luck. Yes. That is... We played late last night and we got it here. Which, if you want to watch the VOD, it's on my... It's already ready to go on my YouTube page. Heckin'. I've not seen that yet. Okay, there is a 45 left that we haven't found. That's a 5%. My favorites are Snorlax, Wailord, and Blaziken. Aether, thanks for the 44. I'll put Pineco in yellow just because it's a high level and you never know. But Broly, thanks for the 18. Oh, Metagross. Okay, well, I can't catch that one. 'Cause I wish I could. Alright, we will walk out real quick and reset. Alright, that was very fast. Getting that done is very good. Yeah, at worst we get a free 38 Snorlax that we can take a peek at. Plusle at 36. Oh wow. Is that the rare? It's actually kind of nuts. We're getting all the rares. Well, no, it's not. What? Yo, thank you, Sparkus. I appreciate the bits, gamer. Sandshrew. Again, Weather Ball, because we have Weather Ball now. That is an interesting, I mean, not the Sandshrew isn't, but like from a perspective of like, if we do see a mon that has drought, we could go... Lantern at 35. What? Oh, that Sandshrew was the rare. That's funny. That is very funny. We're getting very lucky with the rares. What are we sure is in the Safari Zone? We had a few things on there. Hold on, let me pull up the list. Wheezing, which we've seen. Typhlosion is here. Nidorina is here. Gyarados is here. Gengar is here. Combuskin is here. There's a couple of decent ones. Celio at 39. What he's doing, I can explain it to you. So we're doing a challenge. It's called IronMON. This is called Super Kaizo IronMON, the hardest rule set, where you have to beat a randomized version of Pokemon with higher difficulty levels. And then at the middle part of the run, you have to take the Mon that you've gotten, and you have to swap to a Mon in the Safari Zone, and it's all random. The Safari Zone is full of randomized Pokemon, and we have to swap to one of them. If you want more information, just put in the command IronMON. But that's the gist of it. Solrock at 33. Alright, we're gonna start eliminating some of these right now. Plusle. We know the Lantern sucks. No problem, Colby. Check Silph yet? That's all done. Yep. We have no items. We need to probably take a high level Mon because we have no items. But we're gonna see what we can see. And Rolling Kick, Reflect, Sonic Boom, Rock Slide. Last time we saw it, I don't remember when we saw it. It's early. It's like level 20 something. Celio also has droughts. Oh, Silph Co. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I have not checked Silph Co. yet. I was thinking you meant the tower. No, we haven't checked Silph yet. I was thinking of a different... I was thinking about Pokemon Tower. We have not done that, but I also don't have any, like, items, so if something bad happens in Silph, then we just don't get to pivot, so... We'll see. I'm gonna just get a feel of what the Mons are here, and then if I feel like I want to go to Silph for more items, we can. Mon got us here, it was Swampert. Nope, we got nothing. Alrighty. Oh. Do you think the Swampert could have won? Probably not. It does not have enough attack stats. We barely got here. We got here by the skin of our teeth, man. So I do not think it would have won. The great thing about this Mon, though, about tanky Mons in general, is we have a lot of decent information from scouting. So if we run into a Mon that was like, yo, that Mon was good, we could potentially catch it here. And I'll know because I'll have notes. So Anorith. I think I saw that one. I didn't even write it down. 36 Anorith. Okay, we just need the 38 and the 40. Yeah, I've seen some of them. When the moveset was from? Yeah, that's a long time ago. The Absol was pretty slow, so I'm not like really not looking to get it, the Absol at this rate. We'll put it on the interested, but right now, just at the list that we have, the Feraligatr at 47 is a very interesting choice. That's one. Oh, Metagross is why I marked that as red, yellow. Cannot get the Metagross. Yo, eat that. Yo, hi. So yeah, I like to do it one area at a time, just get it done. More than likely, we're not going to take the 42, so if I don't find the 42, I don't find the 42. But it's nice to see what every single Mon is, since I do have a list. Once the bell rings, we'll go to the next area, though, for sure. Giannis did their job. The GOAT. Run the plusle. I'm good. I am good. Come on, show me one of the last two. I'll just put this as yellow for now. Probably won't run the Celio, but it's not an outright no for me. Celio gets to dream for a bit. I honestly don't know, man. Giannis is my favorite basketball player. Swampert's kind of the GOAT. Only weak to grass. I don't know, just felt like a Giannis. I have no idea. Be honest with you, for us to have any type of chance to win in this, we need items from Silph Co. The funny part is if we go there, we could easily just die. So I need to be like really mindful. Go Paper Mario. No, but I have seen the one where Swampert got hurt multiple times and cost Ash the championship. Because he wasn't healthy for the tournament, dude. That one I've seen many a time. Okay. We can move on now. All right. Oh. All right. Yo, Ursaring. Oh, bro. That Ursaring, when did we see it? Last seen at 36? That Ursaring, like, absolutely smacked, by the way. Okay, this is 48. Okay, we're gonna bank this. This is not a catch, because this is a 5%. But that thing had pretty good attack, so I'm gonna catch it. Oh, never mind. Guess I'm not. Palava at 39. I'll give it a yellow for now, but more than likely it's too low, more than likely. There's the Poliwrath. Okay, ooh, that's very interesting. Okay, so this is another one where I'm going to catch and store. We know one of the moves on this thing. It's a stab water move, and we can test its damage output. Come on, brother. If that's the 5%, I'm going to be really mad. Okay, Onyx. Hey, he's back. Okay. Please just get in. Okay, again, we are storing this. I'm not naming it. There's nothing that's happening here. We're not keeping this. It's just because it's a low percent chance, I'm storing it to where if I want to make a pick, I'm not going to look at the item that it has or try to dodge seeing the item. Okay. Okay, so that is the common, so I'll wait for now. Yes. Correct. Like, I can't check anything about it. I have to just immediately put it in a box. Another Absol. What the frick? Okay, well. This one, if we're gonna take one, it would be the level 50, so. I will use speed up for fishing. When we fish, we will use speed up. But not for just walking around. Oh. This coffee needs to kick in faster, man. I need to wake up. Whoa. No, we're doing the scouting first right now. If you put in the command Safari, it will tell you what I'm considering. There's a whole list. Coffee does need to speed up. Yep. Welcome. Streaking. Yo, Safari run, yep. We were able to get here. My faves are Snorlax, Blaziken, and Wailord. Yo, would you like to pick up? Oh. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. This is from Kitty by the door. Yeah.
So you finally decided to
Voltega, thank you for the 69 months. Nice.
great and mighty
Oh. Yes, there is. I'd like to get the grass ones done first. This fishing can take a while. Cascoon, okay. Unport. That sucks. Alright. No. Nope, we're just doing our initial run through of all the mons just to kind of see what we can look at. There's a couple that are interesting though. Ursaring, Feraligatr, and Poliwrath are all persons of interest right now. And that's even before we've looked at the one area completely and then the fishing rod. So we'll see. Wagsire, nice. We got the 1%. Oh, sweet. Okay, perfect. This is all done. Very good. All right, this region is done. We have 2 out of the 3 already done. That's very good. This is a quick safari. All right, gamers. I'm gonna run ads right now. We're just gonna go deposit the Ursaring. Then we'll go to the next area. Okay, I did not look at what item it could have had. Don't tell me if you saw it. All right, it's in the box. It would be pretty crazy, but unless we get some items, this run is probably cooked. Honestly, I just think getting to the Safari Zone within a week of beating Multi-World Madness is basically like a win. If you ask me, that's pretty remarkable. No. Nope. The only way you can get the same mon again is if you evolve it. You did. You missed a good one. It was a good run. I like encourage, if you want something to watch while I'm going through the Safari Zone on the side, the run from last night is already the most recent video on YouTube Live. And for ease of use, if you're in my Discord, you can literally just go to the What I Missed channel and the VOD is right there. So definitely check it out. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Whoops. Oopsies. Oh, it definitely existed. We ran into a few grass moves that almost ended the run. So thanks for the good luck. PB is 6 badges. Dude, I love... Thank you. Mantine 41. I wasn't messing around. Oh. What was this? 35 Swablu? 33 is Ekin. I hate this song. This video, for whatever reason, it's like the longest song on the playlist. Hate it. Ooh, Combuskin at 45 is an immediate, I'm interested. That's a good level. I'm interested in this, as Alucard would say. We do not, but we have not gone into the Silph Co yet. Like again, right now, if we were not to find another single good Pokemon, we have enough choices that I feel like we could find one decent one. Combuskin, Ursaring, Poliwrath, Feraligatr, and even Absol are all potentially good choices, so. Magby at 42, yo, that's the rare. That is great. Don't have to think about that. 1%. Anytime you can find that one early and not have to think about it, it's a good day. It's a good day. I have a list of things. There's a Gengar somewhere here. Starmie at 38. That's another rare. So we know Starmie has Mist Ball. And it did okay damage. I'm gonna mark it down as a yellow, but probably a no. If it was higher level, possibly, but we just don't have any moves. So, in fact, I'm just gonna mark it as a red. We don't have any moves, so it's just kind of bad, unfortunately. Is the type of the Evo determined by the original Evos or the current Mon? IG Swablu can turn in, no. It can only turn into whatever typing it is currently, so it cannot turn into a Dragon type. So only flying normal for Swablu. Good question, though. Time's up. Yeah, it's not a good one. Realistically, we are going to be able to get pretty much all the grass mons immediately figured out. That's really nice, just from figuring out what is here situation. Sure it's the next one that I have to go to. Actually, it might not be. Yes. Magic Carpet 48 is interesting. That's only if we had a rare candy. We had a rare candy, which we could get in Silph. It makes it somewhat of an interesting choice. Yeah, you pick 3, in this case 4, since there's at least one favorite. You can look at all their stats and then you can make a decision. Technically, you can swap back to a different one if you don't like a move that it learns on Evo or something. All right, we're looking for a level 45. It's the only thing we don't know here. Okay. Dratini. Interesting. Okay. Probably a no, but I'll put it as a yellow just in case. The good news is we already have all of those figured out. So now... this is where I put speed up on. Lickitung. Probably a red for me, but I'll keep it for now. Chomp. I'm gonna go back. Five in each. This might be a very quick safari zone, man. Camel top. Okay, there's the camel. It's gonna be a no for me. There's no good special defense, so. Tentacle. And you can go up to level 53, so. Right. Looking for the rare, which is going to go up to 53 as well. It is here. We already captured it and put it in our box. We didn't take a look at its stats, but it's a level 48. And the mega kick it did to us was a lot of damage. I don't remember if someone wants to be a hero and find out when we got hit by that last night, just so we can calc, but it was pretty strong. It did crit as well, though, I think, right? I just remember it hurt. Oh, do you already have it? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty bulky. Oh, yeah, that wasn't even a crit. It did what, 30? Okay, let's see if I can find the calculators here. I don't remember where my calculators were. Here we go. I actually still have it. Okay, perfect. How much did that do? 43? 611. Okay, I'm just gonna throw some stats in here really quick. So Swampert defense stat, we had 106. Neutral stab did 43. Move power was, let's see, let me just make sure. Mega kick 99. Yeah. Okay, and it was level 36. Mega kick's what, 120? Okay. So its attack stat at level 36 is somewhere between 75 and 91. And it had that move at 36. It learns a move at 37. And then it learned 2. So it's a 50% chance of having it still. Yeah, we'll see if we can scout it out. But yeah, Ursaring is I mean, that's not awful attack and it's bulky. Thank you for getting that, by the way, Rusi. Appreciate it. Again, right now, the Poliwrath we can actually go check as well, which is nice. See how much that water pulse does. Because it will have water pulse. Which we know. But it doesn't learn any more moves, so. There's one more Mon here and it can be up to level 53. So we absolutely, it's a 1%er, but we can find out what it is and it's really important. Alright, see you, man. The plugin? No, I just use my own. I don't like that the plugin basically does all the work for you. So I just use my own. What's the stones? I think we have a moonstone. That's about it. No rare candies. We do have a lot of mushrooms. We do have a lot of mushrooms. We have like one big mushroom and two tinies, so we could learn 2 moves, I think. They have been giving us strength. We picked up the moonstone at the most opportune time. And since then, we have grown stronger. We're not looking for a specific mod right now. I'm trying to scout out all of the mods. So basically, we're in the phase 1 of Safari Zone, which is determine who is here. Once we've determined who is here, then we can start going down the list and like eliminating mons and which ones we're going to use. If you want to see a complete list, just put in the command Safari, click on that link, and you'll see all the information there. We have 1 moonstone, I think. Let me go check just to see. Big mushroom. 3 tiny mushrooms. Gotta be careful here. It's speed up zone, so. Moonstone. Keep the miracle seed just in case. Yep, just a moonstone. They're not on the notes. If you read right above, it tells you what the TMs are. If you're talking about the TMs that I got from the other gyms, they're all bad. Weather Ball's the only good one. We have Weather Ball. Actually, we have Quick Attack, Weather Ball. What is the other one? Fire Spin and Bubble. So I guess Quick Attack's not bad. Yeah, I got an idea. We're gonna do this. We're gonna update the command. I think that's a good point. Gym TMs. There. Updated it. You can pick one of 3. Yep. One of 3 gets picked, which is going to be sleep powder. Gumshoe's a dog. What's up, Lance Swanson? Thanks for the light. How has the sports fantasy thing been going? What are you talking about? What do you mean, how's it been going? People just pick teams. It only gets updated 4 times a year, gamer. You do? There's no like point system or something. You just pick a favorite team. If your favorite team wins the championship, then you get a roll. Very basic. Not that complicated. One day in, we are back. Yep, still got it. I had to show these young whippersnappers how it's done, man. Sometimes people forget. Sometimes people forget, and we got there with a suboptimal Pokemon. None of this OP garbage all these kids are getting. Tony, thanks for the 6 months. It got owned by something. I forget. It might have been like a dark type move. Hey! Oh, we already knew that. Tentacles here. I have no idea yet. I have no idea. I might take a nap. Just depends on what I do on Thursday. Trash talk, like very light trash talk. I'm like mostly joking. I'm just trying to keep my average of 1 safari trip per 1,000 seeds intact, and we're well above average. I think this is our 10th safari. It's either our 9th or 10th. I labeled it as 10, but I think it's either 9 or 10. I might have missed one. Seen by Super Rod. Not show up here. No, thank you. I always felt like safaris should be celebrated, man. Because you're realistically just not going to beat this challenge, getting to safari to me felt like a skill expression thing. You get here, you did something good. You did something worth celebrating. If it immediately dies afterwards, it dies afterwards. That's true. We dominated the entire second period, man. I goes to Safari Zone. We're trying to see what the 5th Mon is here. It's the 1%. What are you doing? Wait, what are we talking about? It can't be downloaded yet? Isn't it been there for a while? I feel like it's been there for a while. Yeah, I think it's been there for a bit. I do think we're gonna get it soon, but I'm ready to go regardless, man. Ooh, interesting. It had Sandstream though. Interesting, interesting. We know that one of its abilities is Sandstream. But it doesn't mean it's the only ability. I'm gonna put it in yellow for now. Like if we're really desperate. The problem with that is we might have to roll like all 3 catches on it. I don't remember, it hit us, right? Sandstream Weather Ball would be very funny. I don't disagree. Okay. Xatu. Arena. Okay. We do have a stone. This is probably this right here. Crabby. Holy frick. Okay, we found 4 of them now. What in the world? 29? Okay, Xatu's 36. Arena's 33. Okay, that makes sense. Actually. 26. Okay, Nidorina is this one. What was the first one we just saw here? No, it was Xatu, Nidorina, Krabby, and there was a fourth. What was it? Piloswine, that's what it was. So it's probably this. Something like that. Oh, hot dang. Okay.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
All right, I'm going to catch this as a deposit. Holy crap, dude. We know it has, it's got a, we know it won't have any of these moves, by the way. Wow. No. All of the, we just know it has good special attack. That is, can you even get a 52 in there? I'm not gonna look. Okay. Let's see. Oh, no worries. You don't have to apologize. No worries at all, dude. Man, it's apologizing. All right. Let's see, is it working now? Yo, look at that. Okay, cool. So, chat room, this is very cool. If you, do you need to actually have the app installed to view this stuff? Oh, wow, that's so cool. No, you don't. Do you... So if you go under the chat, do you need to have the I don't think you, I think you just have to have extensions turned on. But if you look right below me, chat room, under the IronMON Connect, and you go to pivots and then you click Safari, you can see what mons are in each area. It's very cool. Delays up just where Twitch extension stops reflecting current accurate data. All right, well, for now we'll rock it. Very cool. But yeah, if you want a more in-depth look at stuff, just click on that. Okay. Well, that's a quick, easy red. Green. Oh, that's not a green. That's not a green. We have not checked that one yet. Okay, perfect. Krabby's here as well, dude. 23. Hypno. Gyarados. Dang, he's wait. That's probably. Maybe we got lucky. Maybe that's the high level one. It is not. It's gonna be low level. Dang it, dude. That's probably cooked because it's too low level, but I'll put it as yellow for now. That's too bad. RIP. We needed that to be the 45 to have a chance, I think. There's just too many good mons here. It also has no defense, so. Yeah. You're a large purchaser. Big spender. Oh, it is? Shoot. Let's fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I just turned it off. Sound effects, thank you. For gifting a sub. Okay, we're actually gonna do this just for my own. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark this as red, unfortunately. The Gyarados is just too low level. 38 when we have no items is brutal. It does have really good special defense though. Yeah, it's super good. Shoutouts to Waffle who made that. Very awesome. So when we do normal runs, Parasect, gross. That'll be good information as well, just for like normal runs. Okay, well the run is coming together. The list is. The first thing we're gonna do after we clear out all the mons is we're going to get that Snorlax and see what it's about. Shots to Zach for sure. Zach's a real. It does, but at the same time, it's just way too low level. 38 is just not great when we have no items. If we had some items, I could consider it. We have nothing. This might be the fastest safari of all time, dude. Genuinely. There's not a lot of... Like, we have some very strong mons that are, to me, clear picks. So we'll see. I genuinely do not understand how some people spend 8 hours to 10 hours in here, man. I can understand wanting to make a good sound decision, but sometimes it's not that hard. We'll see though. I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky, you know? This specific loan. Not naming names. Listen, you know who I'm gonna be naming names when we play Abiotic tonight? The pineapple's getting absolutely bust. Yeah, absolutely, Aruzi. Might be harder to dictate how good the one is because it's lower level, but because we were scouting it. All right, let's see. Okay, Gengar at 15. Now, Water Spout will give us some information. 150. Okay, yeah, what was that? Okay, it did 9 damage. Yeah, 9 damage. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna just keep this up for now, just so that I have a reference point. Okay, 15. 150 power move. It did 9 damage. How much did it do with Focus Punch? It did less damage. It did 8 with Focus Punch. Okay. And we were at 131 special attack. Or special defense. $39 to $54 special attack at level 15. That's not bad at all. Like low end, that's like 2.5-ish, probably. That's not bad at all. And then, I mean, Ghost type is, I mean, we're probably gonna roll with the Gengar. I'm gonna see if we can find a higher level one at some point, but that's definitely right now number one. We can go check the Poliwrath as well. It won't have Water Spout anymore, but if we can get it, to past Blaine's gym, we can relearn Water Spout, so that is a positive. And I could go see what move it has on the. We can find out one of its moves actually, right? Or 51, actually maybe not. Probably not actually. I think they all will be gone because we're 51. Yeah, it learns a move at 53. It has probably okay physical attack. And decent special attack. Good typing. I definitely think we're gonna just roll the dice on the Gengar, but I want to make an informed decision first before we do anything. If you put in the command Safari, all of the information that you're going to be looking for is going to be either in the document or in the command. So the TMs are listed there. Can it come in 52? I don't know if I want to like farm for a one level difference. Didn't see items. Yeah, I'm not listing all of the items that I have. Ooh, if there's something of importance, you can see that I have 0% in my HP. We have a Moonstone. That's it. Moonstone and no candies. Again, the main thing right now that we need to determine is what our options are. And currently speaking, why do I have Onyx? Onyx is dead. That's not a mon that I'm using. Onyx is dead. I'm not taking the Pine Cone, let's be honest right now. The Celio at 39 is definitely out of the question now. Yeah, this is a much more... And then Snorlax will probably be picked as a favorite unless we see one in here. Yeah, if we don't have a candy in Silph Co, I'll probably check out Silph Co at some point, but for now, it's just like, it's on there because if we get a candy, it's something we can think about. Right now, I'm just trying to get all of the mons, and then we'll go from there. Hi.
Are you being a little whiny baby because you want a bone?
Yeah. Come up here. No, we're not considering Lick Tongue. Oh yeah, why are we considering Lick Tongue? Let me hit the red button on that. Tentacle goes up to 53 and can evolve into a pretty good pull, so we're going to keep that there. Yeah, yellows are the one. It's the, if you look at the sheet, it has the color key on there as well. I haven't taken a look to see which mons are completely scoutable, so I haven't added those yet. But I will once we're all done. Also, shout outs to already 62 likes on YouTube. I appreciate you, everybody. Shout outs to everybody lurking on the YouTube stream today. I mean, I don't really want the Swampert. The Swampert is not built to win. This is a great example of a mon that can get you to the Safari Zone, but is just not equipped to win the whole thing. Which is one of the, again, this is one of the main reasons why I've loved Super Kaizo for so long, is that Swampert is a mon that if you were playing Kaizo, I don't think you would run it. Because it just didn't have enough damage. Unless you got setup moves, which you can't use in Super Kaizo. But it's a great mon to get you here to potentially link you to a really good mon. And I love that. I actually think, I think it being 4x to grass is really not that big of a deal. I think it's a blessing, not a curse. No weaknesses outside of grass. And most of the grass moves are, they don't hit that hard. There's one really hard hitting grass move. That's about it. Gotta watch out for, what is it? The big Frenzy Plant and then getting crit by Leaf Blade. So. And yeah, it can miss. So I think Swampert's really good. But this one needed more damage. Solar Beam, usually you can take them on out in 2 hits unless it has, you know, Drought or something. Yeah, losing a run to Drought Solar Beam would have been pretty funny, though. Pedal, again, it's not that strong in Gen 3. This thing got hit by a bunch of grass moves. You'd be surprised how much 187 special defense does. So, I'm telling you, Swampert's very good. This Swampert in particular just doesn't have what it takes. I think it would have survived either way, right? Because it would have used Rage. I guess with Rage, it would have got hit again and would have got powered up. I don't know. I have no idea, but, you know, sometimes the AI throws you a bone, man. Haunter. Okay. Haunter is the 1%. I'll put it in yellow. I don't love it. I need to look at Evo. Haunter, I think, turns into a bunch of decent Evomons, but let's see.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
These are okay.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe
Oh, Joe, thanks
for
for the 39. These are okay. Crobat's the best one. Everything else is kind of meh. Alright, well, I'm gonna retire. We got one more thing we gotta fish. I have to go to the bathroom, chat room. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be back. 35 is a number. We're correct. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see here. We just need the north here. Okay. Sneasel 42. Hoping that is just for speeding up. I always use speed up for fishing. Okay. Armaldo 28. Nah, you're good, man. It's not a big deal, Orandoros. But yeah, I don't get to the Safari Zone very often anyways. Okay, these are all probably cooked. Who's the best mon so far? Put in the command Safari Zone and it'll tell you. But yeah, Gengar is probably our best option. Whooper. Jeez. It is Whooper Wednesday. But I will not be catching it. Oh, I don't want that. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna get my burrito. Alright, sounds good, Iceman. Sounds good. Alrighty. Oh. And barring this Mon being really, really good. We're gonna have our work cut out for us. We got a lot of decent options. He smells the burrito. It's the thing. Getting hungry. Smacking his lips, dude. He's hungry. I mean, you could, but there's way too many good options right now for us to even think about Surf. We would have to give up a lot of XP to do that. And I think we have enough good options to where that doesn't make a lot of sense. Bagone. Alright, cool. Interesting. I'll put it down as yellow just because it could be like... Alright, so here's the deal. Because Bagone is here, I'm just going to eliminate Dratini. Because they're the same thing, basically. Alright. Back to moving at a normal pace. Alright, let's see if we can scout some of these Mons a little bit more. Gengar is technically scoutable, we already did. Poliwrath is definitely scoutable. That's interesting. Okay. That might mean Feraligatrs in the water there. Oh, I'm not taking Hypno. Wait, I mean, unless Hypno's scoutable. Let me just see. If he's not, then I'm not even worried about it. He is not scoutable. Yeah, I think those areas mean he's in like that bottom left spot. I think it means, you know, weird spot. Yeah. No. Alright. Haunter. So, the thing about Haunter is, we can scout its moods, but one, that's an annoying place, and two, I'm just not a huge fan of the Evos. I'm gonna wait. Buskin is not scoutable. Can we scout the Magikarp? For instance. Yes. Interesting. It means we can fish there? All right. Tentacle. Tentacle is... kind of. Typhlosion. Okay. So what is this one? What is that area? Is that just a cave? That's Lavender Town? So we can't go back there. So the problem with Typhlosion is that it has Sandstream as a 50-50 move at best. Which we just can't run. So
So you finally decided to suffer.
Ramy, thanks for the 99.
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
See what Absol is. Alright, Absol's gone. We already saw a little bit of it and I wasn't impressed. Sorry, Supreme. Can we fish in Cerulean there? I don't even remember. I don't think we can, right? You have to be able to surf for that. I mean, Ursaring's high on our list, man. We know it has good attack. Is that just Misty's gym? Yeah, I can go back and fish there. I'm not doing any battles. Can you fish in her gym? How does that work? Alright, well here's the deal. We're going to go catch the Snorlax because he's free. Because we have a favorite. So let's go get the Snorlax real fast. So this is a catch, chat. It's a favorite. So we get a free one. Fave. I'm gonna see what this is. Again, it's just nice to take a peek. More than likely, this will be too low level. But we do have 2 normal type attacking moves, so it could be good. First channel where I ever got 1 million. Yo, congrats, gamer. Just from watching? Holy crap, Big Farm. That's a big deal. Thanks for the streak. Alright, let's see what we got here. He comes with an item, so we can take this item, right? I believe. The item is free. Wait, how does it work? Can you take the item off the Mon? It's been so long since I've done Super Kaizo. Can I take this as using one of my captures? Only if you pick it. Holy crap. This thing is too slow. Wow, this thing is actually kind of sick. It has no moves, but we're not running it. Okay. Alright, well, Snorlax is cooked. We are not going to use Snorlax, but we at least know that it is extremely, extremely... Like, we know what it hits hard. It's good info. Thanks, Snorlax. Hold on, I'm gonna check something really quick before we move on. Honestly, it's good that the temptation is, it's just bad enough so I won't be tempted by it. Okay, Gengar. Let's see if there's another Gengar spot we can go to for better information for moves. Ooh. We could check that. We could check that grass spot for Gengar, right? Is that what it is? The grass by the fly house? Let's go check that out. That is actually really good because I think at level-wise it'll be close. We haven't used any picks. Snorlax is a fave. So we got a free pick. Okay. Let's see what's the level of this guy can do. 22, 25. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the con. So 22, what is the half of 22? 33? Okay, we can go up to 30. Cool. This is gonna be pretty good. We're gonna get this is a very fun information seed for sure. Also, I'm gonna put the smoke ball on just in case something weird happens. Actually, no, we're high enough level. Okay, so 27, it learns a move at 31. Just make sure we got here. So if we get to 51, It's good to see what the moves are here because we'll be able to determine. Let's see. Just kick you. Whoa. Okay, so Sacred Fire. Get this. Sacred Fire was a move that it had at... It did not have this move when we fought it at, what, 15? That's really interesting. Okay. We're gonna be doing some really fun scouting here, chat room. I want you to know that. It's gonna be actually super fun because we're gonna be able to determine if Sacred Fire was picked up at 18. Yeah, this will be very interesting. So Sacred Fire could be a move. I needed to hit it a couple of times. I don't know why I stopped. We can get some really, really good information. Gumshoe, are you being a whiny baby? Gumshoe's a whiny. Gumshoe's a whiny. Whiny baby. Alright, we want to get more information here. Whiny. Gumshoe is a whiny. What is this Gengar, dude? Okay. Holy buckets, that's 2 moves now. Okay. And we have mushrooms. I mean, at this rate, I think... Okay, we run. Wow, dude. Okay, that's incredible. We know it has good special attack, and we... Gumshoe, no! No, buddy. We're not gonna whine. No. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. You're fine. Sound Effects, thanks for gifting a sub. Frickin' whine, baby Gumshoe. Gamer, I know what my dog wants, man. I'm well aware. Would you like me to pet Gumshoe? Alright. This is from, you can't see it, but I'm petting Gumshoe. Green mice running. Thanks for the... Come here. Yeah, that's for you. Alright, I gave him a pet off stream. Thank you, Green Mice. Alright, well, Gengar has moved up our list right now. We need to determine... We might actually take a level decrease to ensure that we keep some of those moves, man. You want to come up? That Gengar is looking. We already calculated. We can do more calculations actually, but I got hit by him earlier, and we know that its stats are in the ballpark of 39 to 54 at level 15 for special attack. We'll probably get a better idea after we get hit again. Yeah. It's got about 2.5 to 3 special attacks, somewhere in the ballpark of there, maybe a little bit more. We might just use all of our catches on this Gengar, man, if it's good enough. We'll catch it once just to see. I mean, we have one in the bank, but I really want to see where it learns and loses Sacred Fire and Extrasensory. We can find out one of the moves that it learns when we go, because the level 18 or whatever will tell us, which I can find out. But we need to get as much info as we can from this. Yeah, we have a good understanding of where it's at right now. So we'll calculate again. Okay, Gengar. Show me a move here. Skill swap. Okay, so that's the one that we hope it learned at 18. Leer. Okay, so that's its move sets. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's calc. All right, level 27. Extrasensory is an 80 power move. I have currently 187 special defense. And it did 9? 69 to 97. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is lining up with what we're looking for. Okay, so now I just got to get information. All right, so we're gonna see what move it loses. Well, it's gonna lose Leer. I'm pretty confident it loses Leer. 30. Okay, we want. So 31 is what we want to get to. Then we can determine. Yeah. It's going to lose Leer, but we really, really want it to lose Skill Swap next. That means we will guaranteed get one of Sacred Fire and Extrasensory, right? So we're getting it at, okay, so at 31, at 30, if we were to get this at 38, the lowest we could grab it, it'll have Extrasensory and Sacred Fire. At 44, it'll have one of those two, potentially both, depending on skill swap. And then at 51, yeah, well, we'll see. Let's just kind of figure this out. Min and max is an estimate because I saw all of those moves at level 15. I might want a 52, but moves are important right now, and I think I would probably be willing to take a downgrade in levels to ensure that I got Sacred Fire and Extrasensory if it was there. Okay, here we go. This is the one I want. So we know it's not going to have Leer here. It's going to have something else. Yep, that's expected. We know this. Show me your fourth move. Okay. Well, that's kind of problematic. So it picks up Splash at 33 or 31, which means it will have it guaranteed at 52. So it loses 2 out of the 3 here. Okay, so here's what we got to do next. We can determine what move it loses next. I gotta go to this. We gotta find a level 18 Gengar. This could take some time. I might put speed up on for this. We're gonna find out. We're going to find out what it's going to lose here. If it loses skill swap, we're popping off. Okay, I actually am gonna put speed up on for this. This is just, this will save us a lot of time. Here, I'll put it on. I'll do a compromise. We'll do speed up so it's not crazy in everyone's eyes. 200%. So we need the level 18 Gengar, and we can find out what move it learns. Yes. It is a 1%. Because if it learns skill swap, I might take the 43, as crazy as that sounds. Just due to the fact that, well, I mean, we could see what we could potentially do. We could see what moves it learns at 51 and use a spin on it. But Sacred Fire, Extra Sensory are very, very good. And if I could have both of those, that would be a very, very strong Mon to have. I want this one to have skill swap. Yep. If it has skill swap, we're pretty happy. Because that means it guarantees that we will have at least one of Sacred Fire. So, right, it learns a move at 16. It does not have Extra Sensory right now. Right now, it has Water Spout, Doom Desire, Focus Punch, and Leer. So it picks up these moves somewhere in the ballpark. So if it learns skill swap, that means at 21 and 25 it would learn Sacred Fire and Extra Sensory. And then that would mean at 45 or 51 it would have at least one of those two. And then at 44, it would have both. Which I think would be worth it. Well, 38 is too low. 38 is way too low. I have to have a little bit of trust in the Mon, and 38 is just way too low of a, like, it's just, without items or anything that we have right now, it becomes way too much of a gamble. But 44, I could muster. $44 I could muster. Yeah, we're in Safari. We made it here. Again, the moves that this Mon could potentially learn are nuts. And we have two we have enough to learn 2 moves from the mushrooms. Thanks for the good luck. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, he might be slow. It's very possible. But I think you gotta take the risk. If he has skill swap here at 18, we absolutely have to take a roll here. Muck, I think you're the first one to have a 10 stream streak. That's pretty impressive. How That's so rude, dude. It's so rude. Frickin' Djibouti. Djibouti, I didn't know that where your name came from until recently. So that was cool. I didn't know that Djibouti was a country. I didn't know, man. Didn't know. Listen, I don't have every single country memorized, man. Ignorant streamer.
You just subscribed for almost
CFJ. This is why people don't ever learn and get better at things, because anytime you admit you don't know something, everyone comes out and is like,
What? He doesn't know this? Incredible. How stupid are you?
that's why people don't admit things. I guarantee you there's a bunch of people in the chat that didn't know that. I have no qualms about admitting the things I don't know about, because that's how you learn and get better. But yeah, I thought that was an interesting fact. Ooh, it's Pork Chopper. Thank you for gifting a sub. You have a coworker that's his entire bit. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things that I know that chat doesn't know, but I don't go around, you know, parading it like I'm the greatest person ever. Like this one, for example. Did you know that 20% of all gamers have their Prime Gaming sub available? and they don't even know it? You could be one of the 20%, and by hitting the subscribe button, your Prime Gaming sub could be available right now in this very moment. Huh? We are looking for a level 18 Gengar to see what move it learns. Super Clayton with the 5 months. Arg my toes, thanks for the 47. See, look at that. I just turned a moment of me not knowing something into like $5. Get destroyed, nerds. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Oh, level 18 Gengar's out there, I believe. It's a 1% encounter, chat. Yo, FDA with the Prime Gaming sub. We've got a hype train going. Incredible. Super organic. We got a first-time subscriber. Also, can we get some mugs out for the first timer? Yo, X Juicy with the 6 months. Appreciate you all. Muck, is this your chance to get the goose? Awesome, man. Thanks for the 119. Dark Rosario, thanks for the 7. T Ranger, thanks for the 3. Hey! All right. Show me the move. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. All right. All right, that's huge. That is actually huge. Okay. That is hype. All right, let me calculate this. So skill swap means that hold on, let me. Yo, Dav, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Let's look up Gengar. Okay, so that means that at 21 it learns either Sacred Fire or it learns Extrasensory. And that means at 44 it's gonna have both of those. I think we fish until we get a 44. We could do, here's another option. We could take the 51, which will also have, yo, Muck with the 5-pack.
Fruit and vegetables.
We are at the Safari Zone. Yeah, we're scouting right
The
now.
apples are mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papayas.
We gotta get to level 5 so Muck can get a potential goose. Savory, thanks for gifting a sub. So we could do a couple of things. We could take the 51 and we're guaranteed to have either Extrasensory or Sacred Fire. And then we would also see what the moves are at 39 and 45, which could be good. Also, I kind of want to see it spread anyways, because if it has an awful spread and we spend an hour searching for it, then it would be such a waste. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use one of my catches and we're going to take the 51 and see what it is. And then if it's good, then we're going to look for the 44 potentially. All right, that's the plan. I'm taking it one time. Locking it in. Okay. We save this. Oh, it came with the TM. Alrighty. It's got a lot of HP. Ooh. Wow, that's not bad. The problem is it is a glass cannon and the moves are really, really bad. So we would get extra sensory at 44 and we have a lot of HP and we have good speed and we don't pick up any moves at 52, 53. Like, this is a bad natured speed mod. Yo, Transfers, thanks for the bits. Oh man, are we gonna get to level 5? Buck might not even get a chance at the goose. Feels bad, man. Is this a throw? What are we talking about? This is our first use. We're just checking to see what it is. I mean, Bubble is not really gonna do anything. We can check. Gamers, if you want to see what TMs I have, put in the command Safari. Bubble, the 20 power move. Does not work. Okay?
Hydro is...
SSJ Corona, thanks for gifting a sub. Does sleep powder work on it? It does. Sleep powder makes things a little bit more interesting. Snorlax is bad. Snorlax is bad. Snorlax is very, very bad. I still think I gotta. It's a good point. Okay, the Ursaring we know. Where was the Ursaring again? It was like in a weird. Was it scoutable? No, you're not allowed to use it. Rest in peace. Muck got scammed, dude. Yo, Djibouti bailing out Muck, man. Thanks, Djibouti.
The Hall of...
I don't know where I could... Where do you fish in Cerulean? I don't think I have access. I don't think I have... I can't scout the bear. Thanks for the bits, Yano. I'm just gonna keep the hype train turned on until Muck gets the goose, or we get the community thing that Forsey was telling us about. Okay, so we can't scout the bear, but we know that it does hit pretty hard. And we do have 2 normal moves. I think... Where's the Poliwrath? I want to scout the Poliwrath. We know the Poliwrath has stab, water, bubble, not, what is it? It has a good stab water move. Out, or Oi, thanks for the 13. You too have been trying to get the goose. Yo, good luck on the goose. Well, no, we're just keeping our options open right now. The Gengar, unfortunately, has literally no defense and all HP. Which, it has great special attack. And Sacred Fire and Extra Sensory are really good moves. It's just Glass Cannon Extreme. But it does have Ghost Poison, which typing-wise is really, really good. So we're gonna go Scout. Poliwrath. if you want a chance to roll the goose, you gotta put 100 bits in. Dusk Plume, thanks for gifting the sub. Poliwrath, where are you? Okay. Okay, we can't scout Poliwrath anymore other than getting hit by it. So we gotta get hit by it. Alright, we'll go get hit by it just to see what its special attack stats are. So, okay, put you back. Yo, thanks for all the bits, everybody. Treatamaz, thanks for gifting a sub.
Hydro is alive?
I already have it. It's a garbage TM. It's like Snatch. I think it's Snatch. Alright, well, if this doesn't hit us for a lot of damage, then we can just rule out Poliwrath. Yeah, we've used one pivot, which is Gengar. Alright. It's fine. Okay, let me just get my stats ready to go here. 187, attacker level 20. 60 power, and it has stat. Yo, thanks for the bits, Moonlit. Sabrina, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, Water Pulse is what we were looking for here. 5. It does 5 damage. 32 to 46. Not high enough. Not high enough. Eman, thanks for gifting a sub. Howie, thanks for gifting a sub.
Alive?
I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough, unfortunately. 32 to 46 is not good. So I think with that, Poliwrath is gone. Like 42 being the highest roll is not good enough.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
So Poliwrath is gone. It's probably not 46, you're correct. We can't keep the swamp. We have to swap here. Okay. So that now leaves us to go check Feraligatr, which is, where's Feraligatr? I think he's on the right side. No, you're good. Okay, so there's a bunch of bushes over there. I don't know if that's just all fishing or what, but no, the Gengar isn't bad. It's just really glass cannony, and we would have to take it at 44 to have a chance. Sundance Kid, thanks for the 113. Swampert isn't good enough either. Yeah, it isn't. You're 100% right. Great thing about Feraligatr is it doesn't learn a lot of moves, so we'll be able to potentially know what it's going to get at 47. 44 is not bad. I don't hate 44, honestly. It's just with how the Mon is, it's kind of a risk.
Jerry, what am I gonna
Zagoat with the 10 pack. Let's go.
And vegetables.
It's impossible. They don't have a decent piece of fruit. The apples are mealy, the oranges are dry. I don't know what's going on with the papayas.
Thanks, Zagoat. That's a lot of subs. Okay, Ekans. Come on. Okay, perfect. Eradicate. Well, once people were locked into where getting an emote was possible, the bits came in. I don't know. Level 25. Okay, we're good. Howie, thanks for gifting a sub. Listen, if you really want to troll Muck chat, let's get this train to 25 so that he can't get the goose. What a troll, dude. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna run ads while we're looking for this. See you on the flip side. Here, let's do this real quick. Okay.
The crowd's excitement.
Luck, thank you for 42. Howie, thanks for gifting another sub. Yo, thanks for the bits. Thanks for getting another sub, Howie. It might be, yeah, but I'm going to do all the fishing that I can do to find out. Gotta stop at 67. Thanks again. Appreciate the generosity. Buffers, thanks for the bits. Yeah, we went through it quick. Dude, we're getting owned here. %? That can't be right, dude. I've only seen 2 of the mons. Alright, what did everybody get? Closer skillet, thank you. Did he get it? Goose. Yo, nice, dude. I think the percentages in this area and the tracker are not correct. Something tells me. Because I've only seen 2 Pokemon. It might be across all rods, so I would... Here, let's do this. Dang, the missed one is the other good one. It was legal to use, it'd be way too strong. Pecha Berry, okay, it's not awful. Yo, more Quest 64 music. Let's go. Time to play Quest 64 and talk to all the NPCs. I see. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Alright, let me see something real quick. Just don't run into this guy. Isn't there like a grass area? Yeah, up here. me just see where this has it listed. Aaron.
So you finally decided to sub.
Yo, Access Gaming, thanks for the 42.
Mere mortal like you can join the great.
Okay, this counts. This could be the other area as well. Yo. Here we go. This is all messed up, dude. This is all messed up, dude. Tracker is like borked in this area. Yo! Alright, there he is. I have no idea how this works. Route 12. Okay. This is the one that I want. $36. Let's see. The highest it can get is 39, it looks like. When do you learn a move? Ooh, that could be good. So we have it at what level do we have it at? 47. So it'll lose 2 moves. Minimize. Okay, that's fine. Helping. That's 0 for 2 right now, man. That's a very bad sign. All right, so here's the good news. It will not have... We're looking for the... All right, we're gonna turn the speed up on it a little bit. And let me just make sure I looked at this correct. Percentages, levels. 39 is the highest it can be. Or 45. So we'll find out one of its we'll find out its guaranteed move when we see it at 39 or 38. That is at least nice. Just doesn't have any attack moves right now. But more than likely, Feraligatr's cooked. But what's great is we were able to determine that without wasting a catch. Scouting, this has been a very fun scouting seed. If it had water, like a really good water move, or like one of the god moves, like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and it did a lot of damage, then I would consider. Because we technically get Bubble, so we could have a 30 power. If it had a lot of special attack, Bubble could get its use. But... if it's Frenzy Plan, I'm gonna cry. That would be a funny way to lose a run. Alright, here we go. I don't really love that. Okay, I'm out. And with that, I am done. Okay. Yep, that is not a mon we're gonna use. That's why scouting is so important, man. We could have potentially wasted a catch on that, but yeah, Feraligatr is absolutely cooked. Okay, so Feraligatr's out. I mean, at this rate, just looking at what we know, I feel like we just have to take the Ursaring. And then potentially we go to the Gengar at 44. That's kind of where my brain is at right now. Like, I think we take the bear, and then if the bear sucks, we go to Silph Co and see what items we can get. And if we don't get anything that could level up some of the Evo Mons, we go Gengar at 44. I think that's the play. But all right, we're using it. Walking it in. Ursaring, what do you have? Decent amount of HP. That's a healthy HP. 3 stars. Effect Spore. Smelling Salt. Sandstorm. Mega Drain. Rain Dance. Dude, that's really interesting. It's slow though. Oh, dude, okay, first off, can it learn Weather Ball? If it can learn Weather Ball, this is kind of interesting. It does have a decent amount of HP. It really comes down to, can you learn Weather Ball? If you can learn Weather Ball, this mon becomes very fun. It's so slow, man. Like okay, does it learn Quick Attack? I think we just have to take the level 44 Gengar, chat. I think that's the play. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Silph Co. We need to go to Silph Co anyways to get the items. I think he's just if he was a little bit faster, I think we could run it. That nature is doing no help either. Hold on. So if we find a rare candy, I think it changes things a little bit, is kind of my thought process. A rare candy kind of opens up the door for us to potentially explore another Pokemon. But I think because we don't have a rare candy right now, I think it's just Gengar. Alright, we're going in. Alright. I have to be very careful here so I don't get on. We're gonna try and avoid fighting things. It's very difficult. I think we have to do like 1 or 2 fights. Okay, so floor 5. I mean, yeah, Bagone is an interesting one too for the Evo. I don't disagree. I want to get our items first, and then we can kind of determine. Okay. Can he see me from here? I don't know. Well, okay. This guy always gets me. It's fine. Level 50 Mon, just don't die to this guy. Hitmonlee. Alright, we're getting some great scouting information. That's fine. Could you imagine if this man pulled out Destiny Bond right here, right now? Dude, don't. That could have been really bad. Could have been really bad. We do have a Patch of Berry, but then we would have had to get into another encounter, and that would have been very bad. Is this the pivot? No. I'm getting the items in here. You can legally come here. Spike, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, what are we on? 4, 3? Okay. Max Ether is a good item. Big Mushroom, there's another. I mean, everything is pointing to the Gengar at this rate. Okay. Where's this thing? Oh, it's just... Okay. I think at the end of the day, we just gotta go... Gengar is probably just the play. Scope. I think that is just realistically going to be the move. But again, it doesn't hurt to get some items, so we're gonna do it. Thunderstone. I don't think there were any electric ones, so that doesn't change anything. Okay, 10 is guarded by a trainer, which I don't want to do. Wow. Pecha Berry, another poison berry. Okay. I don't think I can get any of the things in 9 right now. Go to 8. Pecha Berry is pretty good. I mean, it won't be good on Gengar, but... Oh, nice. Big Pearl. Seven. Yeah, but I might get a second Gengar for moves. Where are we on? 6. We're on 7. Yo, Howie, thanks for getting us up to Boris. 6. I got a metal coats. Gotta go to the bathroom. Dragon scale. Lens tag. Jeez. Garbage, man. Spearberry. I got that guy already. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. We're back. All right, we're back. Okay, what floor are we on right now? 5? Okay, so 4 has 3 items. We'll go there.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, aggressive magpie, thanks to the 6. Did I miss the one on 5 to the left? I don't know. Thought I got that one before, but I might have missed it. Let's get this one though first. Ultra Ball, Nugget. Wow, these are just junk. And charcoal. Wow. Absolute trolling. Oh. Oh my gosh, man. Just an absolute travesty. Yeah, the rest of the items I have to battle somebody to get to. That's just brutal. Well, I think at this rate... Alright, well... That is absolutely brutal. That is really, really unfortunate. Here's where my brain is at. Those items were super trash. And like a part of me says, well, first off, the Magikarp's gone. The Tentacool is gone. The Combuskin is probably gone just because I can't scout it. And I don't think I go for the Haunter. It literally comes down to, do I want to roll the dice and catch a level 53 Bagone? And hope that it turns into a monster? Or do I take the level 44 Gengar, which we know will have 2 very good moves? I think both of them are rolling the dice. They're just rolling the dice in 2 very different ways. I think we just take the level 44 Gengar, honestly. It's going to take a while for us to fish it, but I think that's the play. I think Bagone, I think Gengar having 2 very good moves with good special attack and usable speed and a lot of HP. All right, so this is where we're looking. Let me just go get the Gengar that we have right now. So here's the thing. The more I think about this, the more I think this is the right play. Gengar, I think for Bagone, we'll check Bagone's Evo if the run dies so we can all, you know, have our fun. But look at this special attack at 51. It has a lot of HP, which will supplement. We don't have heals, so like the more HP, honestly, the better. And we have usable speed. This is a speed down nature. So it will have Sacred Fire, Extra Sensory. I have a PP max, so we can get 8 Sacred Fires. Does it learn Bubble or any of the other moves? It also has, here's the thing, it also has Sleep Powder, yes, which is very good. Quick attack, yes. What were the other ones? Fire spin, we don't really need, that's fine. Bubble, that's fine. And the other one was sleep powder and weather ball. Okay, so yeah, I think that's the play. We're gonna take the level 44 Gengar. And then we're going to run that. That is what my brain tells me to do. And it gets Water Spout as well from Evo learning. Also, if you're going to run a Mon with like not great defensive stats, Gengar's typing helps a ton because there's a lot of fighting and normal moves that would normally do damage. So I think that's the play, man. I think that's genuine. What is going on here? That's fine. I think we're going to do that. We're going to get comfy again because we're going to look for a level, specifically a level 44 Gengar. This could take a while. This Gengar we can't run because it loses extra sensory. All right, let's play comfy music again. It's a 1% of like a 1% probably. So we could be here a bit. But, well, hold on. Let me make sure I'm fishing in the right area. Central area is where Gengar is. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I just don't think there's really a lot of great options. And as fun as Bagone could be, can we scout Bagone? Did I ever check that? If we can scout Bagone, I might change my mind. No. Unfortunately, we cannot scout Bagone. Bagone. Listen, all the dragons sound French, man. I'm not going to do early Koga. We have no items to do early Koga. There's no world. I think it's actually, it has to be on the route. I think if you could, maybe, I don't know. Actually, let me see something real quick, just so I know I get this right. Yeah, the 44 is the one that we want. Wanna go up? I don't know if it's a 1% chance to get the Gengar at 44. It's probably a little bit more than that, but... But yeah, this will be fun. This is the right move. Also, thank you for all the subs that we've been getting on YouTube, by the way. I've been getting a ton of them. And that's very cool. It's not shiny odds. I was just, guys, you're taking my words too seriously. I said 1% of 1%. The second 1% was made up, chat. We gotta get one of the levels off of the level 1, which is... There's 15 levels. If you assume they all have an equal chance, it's like, is what? 6% chance or something like that? So 6% of 1%. I can't use math here. If I ever use math, people will come out and will calculate the math for me. Bunch of nerds. Oh, time to bully the nerds in the chat back into the lockers. Who am I putting in a trash can real quick? Yourself? Shut up, people. Was I bullied in high school? No. I was kind of an awkward kid in elementary school, but I was a pretty, like, normal kid in high school.
You've just subscribed for almost a year.
Jedi, thanks for the 52.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
I'm willing to potentially take a 43 as well.
Building over this hot prime
I have low hopes for this Mon succeeding, so 43 would be acceptable. Math guy, thanks for the 20 months. It's possible too that Gengar could be the 4%. I don't know. We haven't seen Piloswine yet in a while, which would be greatly pleasing if it was just Gengar, because I think we found all these really fast. There is. Read the title. The title. It'll tell you that. Hey! Alright, well, we found Gengar again. That's 48. Too high. Too high. Too dang high, man. We're looking for 44. That actually is a good sign that we found Gengar. And maybe Piloswine is the...
Finally decided to sub.
Royal, thanks for the 48.
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
And we would like the 44. I'll take a 43. I'm not taking a 42, though. Two is not the answer to all of life's questions today. Six times 7 is 42. That's a good point, man. What I'll probably do is if I see a 42, I'll catch it just to put in my bag. But for time purposes, I dislike learning that math. That was a good time. Thought who's we? Is we in the room with us right now, Syrah? Interesting. Worried about time? I got all the time in the world, man. Tomorrow is my day off, though, so if we don't get this mon in the next hour and a half, we'll come back on Friday and fish to our heart's content. Or we'll never play IronMON again because Champion Shadow drops. Who knows? Pilot Swine at 42. Okay. One of those two is the 1%, the other one is... there should be Abiotic tonight. I think the plan is the pineapple's gonna show up a little bit later in the night. So me, Alan, and Bird are gonna do resource grinding for a bit until he gets there. It's on Friday. We will be streaming the direct. For anyone that cares. Bright and early, 8 in the morning. No, Bagon would be the same speed. Bagon is the same problem. It's the 1%, and I would have to get a high level of it. It's the same speed, and more than likely doesn't make it that far. We should Gamba? Sure. Will Pie find the level 43, 44 Gengar this stream? Sure. There you go. Gamba to your heart's content. Remember, if you are new to the stream, chat, friendly reminder, and you've never followed the stream before, now would be the perfect time to do it. Because if you follow, you get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use to Gamba on this prediction. Good time, honestly. Ars Music to the 7. How is 43? Is 43 not possible? I have no idea. Well, either way, it's 43 or 44. If it's not possible, it's not possible. Use that information to your liking. Okay, well, Gengar is definitely the 1%. There is a Mon in here. One person is beat super that we are personally looking for. This is how people spend 10 hours here. It makes sense. Well, there you have it. If certain numbers are not possible, then that it actually increases the odds. It's higher than 6% to get the 44 then. That's actually really good. So there isn't actually 16 individual numbers that can be rolled. It's probably closer to 10 maybe. So what is 10% of 1%? 1 out of 100, so it's 1 out of 1,000. It's not too bad. Not bad at all. Oh. We're going till about probably like 9 p.m. Central Time-ish. That's when we're swapping over to Abiotic. And then again, tomorrow is my day off, chat. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Funeral music? What? Do you not know where this is from? I'm about to cry, dude. Pokemon viewers so consistently have never played another game. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That makes me sad. Now who's making me? I am. I'll never take back making fun of kids who only play Pokemon. Listen, if I showed up to like a world history convention and I didn't know what Djibouti was, fair game. But if I show up to a video game stream and don't know Kakariko music, you should be shamed. It's from Ocarina of Time. I know what the reference is from Rambler. Rambler makes a reference to one of the most popular TV shows of all time. They don't get it. Gamer, Game of Thrones is one of the most popular TV shows of all time. I guarantee you a lot of people got it. Syrup, is this like that time you said, all right, name the board this is from, and it was a Mario Golf song? Were you like trying to bait kids or something? Or did you actually think it was from... What? I know where Sitrup's reference is from. Saying that like earlier there was a Mario Golf song playing and he goes, what board is this from? And he didn't know that it was from Mario Golf, dude. He actually was wrong. What are the contenders? The contender is we're looking for a level 44 Gengar. To be disappointed. This freaking guy. But yeah, if you put in the command Safari, you'll see what we took. Ursaring is just too slow, unfortunately. It was like really, really slow. It needed to be faster. Yo, Pokemon expert prophesies in here. Giving me the deep lore on what it takes to win IronMON. No, this was from a while ago, Jedi. You weren't here. He said it during the Mario. There was 100% a Mario Golf song. Because there has been Mario Party boards on here too. Listen, either way I win. Either I'm right and Sirup was wrong, or someone takes the time to search to see if I was right and I wasted somebody's time with a fact that doesn't matter at all. I can't lose this. Either way, I'm a winner here. So I'm just going to take my dub and I'm going to continue to fish for Gengar. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, chat room, while we're fishing. You're not missing anything. The gall to admit it? Listen, man, I have no shame. Why is he in the lake? It's a randomizer. He's taking a swim. Yeah. Some of us can only be the third biggest spending market. Clearly. Well baited, my son. Well baited. Alright, I'm gonna put some Pokemon music on so I don't get people asking me, is this funeral music? Pokemon relaxing music. Alright. You know what that means? Sure. I'll let them have a dub, dude. They don't get many.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot.
Zithonian, thanks for the 43. Most of the video game music is fine. If I ever get owned by music, I can delete the song and the video is fine too. Imagine missing fishing. It's kind of fricked up. People are like, this is the content, dude. This is what people come to an IronMON stream for. Come for the funeral music, me too. I don't. Moving around requires way too much energy in this game, so I don't even. I just stay. You stay consistent. The fish will bite when they bite. Yo, what's up, Salty? Alright, who can name the board this is from? Yo, thank you, Flynn. Everybody get your clips ready. If we got any clips from this stream, I gotta update the clipped command tonight for all the people that missed the stream. I love Gen 2 music. I'm a big fan of a lot of the Gen 2 songs. A lot of the cities are very good in Gen 2. We need level 44. It's a level 44 Gengar. What I'm shocked at is that will we find it Gengar this stream? People are betting yes. That's wild to me. Doubters are getting like nutso odds right now. I always put the thumb on the scales. This is a rigged casino. The 43 apparently doesn't exist. I've been told based on math. Yes. Yep. I saw that, Rambler. Yeah, we know his spread. This has been a good journey. Dude, we haven't even seen a Gengar in a bit. We saw a 48. We've seen a 48 and obviously the 51 that we caught. Ursaring was good, but it was too slow, so it wasn't good. What are we? We're looking for a level 44 Gengar. That is what we are in search of. Hey! Oh, bummer. There he is, man. Just one too high. Feels bad. I'm not going to be bummed if Champions drops. I just would prefer it to come out at the end of March. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, so we have the Mon has good special attack and good speed, and at 44 has extra sensory and sacred fire. At 45 it loses extra sensory, which, and then it doesn't learn any moves after the fact, which is very bad. So we really need to get the 44 because extra sensory is that good of a move. Like to put things in perspective, the 51 has 50 more special attack. Oh, there's another one. It has 50 more special attack than our current one at 6 levels lower. And that's without EVs or IVs. So, yeah. This is our last catch. But yeah, we will be streaming a lot of Champions when it does come out, chat room. That is the big plan. I'm excited about streaming Champions. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully it comes out at the end of March so that I have time to play Arceus for the first time. That is the plan currently. What do we know about Champions so far? It's gonna have singles and doubles. They've gotten rid of EVs and replaced them with something else, which is a good thing. It's like a scale now, so building is going to be a lot easier. EVs and IVs are gone. I think it's going to be on both Switches and mobile. We know it. I mean, it's just going to be competitive Pokemon, so if you like that, then it'll be fun. They're gone, but they're not gone, Skyridge. You just use a slider now to determine where you want to put your... I think it's like... Is it still victory points or whatever? Yeah, it should have higher quality of life. I think it replaced all of them, but I could be wrong. But either way, it should be a lot easier. From the few things they've shown. But we'll find out more on Friday, so... I don't think it's gonna be like Pokemon Stadium, but maybe I'm wrong. The plan is to do Abiotic, yep. Level 44 Gengar is what we're currently looking for. I haven't sang the song. That could be it. No, level 44 Gengar. This is the Force Pivot run? Correct. The Swampert was the Mon that beat the first 4 gyms. How has my day been? It's been good. Can't complain. Been a fun week. Been big chilling since we beat our multi-world challenge. Excited to see what happens on Friday. Off day tomorrow. Gonna do some meal prep probably. It's gonna be a good week. I might just make a couple of the same ones that I made before. I really like these steak burritos that I made. They were very filling and... so I might do that. I might get some like chicken going. We'll see. It's a breakfast burrito. It's got steak, eggs, hash browns, little low-fat cheese. I'm gonna put some sauce on it this time. Jalapenos are good. I made this jalapeno sauce that was just from Greek yogurt. That was really fire. It was literally just like Greek yogurt, jalapenos, jalapeno juice, and like a few little random seasonings. And it was very, very good. It was very, very good. They do. They don't have a lot of it, but there are low-fat cheeses in Wisconsin that you can get out of a bag. They were pickled. They were in a jar. You don't like spicy? That's fine. I get it. Ketchup's a little bit too much for you, Tim. It's all right. The dairy products are very delicious in Wisconsin. I agree. I love buffalo sauce. I'm a big buffalo sauce person. I've been putting buffalo sauce on pretty much anything chicken related that I make now, so. Yo, Pet Gumshoe. Hey, buddy. This is from Doug. This is from Doug. Here. That's a good pet right there. You don't like buffalo sauce? I'm a big buffalo guy.
So you finally decided to solve it. With the great and mighty Snow
Agent Avocado, thanks for the 55. Oh, we're already committed to the Mon network. If you want to see the Mons that we could look at, just put in the command Safari. But we're locked in on the level 44 Gengar. It was too slow, unfortunately. It was really, really slow, and it had no great defense. It's like 44 speed at 48. It was not good. Gengar has usable speed as well as really good special attack. He's a glass cannon, kind of, but he's got a lot of HP. So the big mucho HP will help a ton, in my opinion. I actually think his spread is pretty good. It had no moves. No, I have 0 heals. But if we one-shot everything, then it doesn't matter. It's got 2 very good moves. And it will pick up some more if we can keep it going. Just look away. Yeah, he's not too thrilled about it. Yo, what's up, Phil? Gamer, I hit 850 viewers last night on YouTube. I might just go back to being a late night streamer if all of the autoplay people are gonna get put on my stream every night, dude. I'm pretty convinced our theory of them just dropping off autoplay people onto late night streams is real. Because I only got, well, 10 subs is still a lot, but I got 10 subs from the entire ordeal. But I think that's because most of the people were already asleep when they hit my channel, but I'm getting ad revenue off of them, so like, cool. So that's like the one downside is they come to your stream, but they aren't aware that you're even there. They don't even know you exist. Yeah, I got one of those last night, actually. But it's pretty cool. I've definitely have been getting more in the algo. And just today alone, I think I've gotten like 10 YouTube subs. Yeah. Just big chillin', not doing anything. It's pretty cool. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just got an update on my income from the videos. Let's find out. How much did I make? That one makes sense. That one has not come in yet. Bruh. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I'm making pretty decent ad revenue from those videos. It's kind of nutty. Is embedding live streams on home pages 3 at a time according to algo, and they count towards views and promotes the channels big time? Yeah, that sounds about right. So I kind of view it in the same light of like when you're on Twitch front page, almost. Like a slightly better version of being on Twitch front page. Because you get the ad revenue of these people sleeping. Which is pretty cool. Yes, you do. Yo, can we get a shout out for the Genuine Cowboy? Welcome, everybody. We are doing some comfy fishing for a level 44 Gengar. Phil, unironically, I know you're doing Zelda stuff right now. We can talk about this tonight, too. But I think there's the real... You should genuinely consider doing Kaizo Leaf Green, Fire Red Leaf Green, since you haven't done it yet. With all of the hype around the game right now, and them getting re-released, now would be a very good time. You haven't done it yet, and I know you said you wanted to do it at some point. This would be a really good week to do it, especially if like the hype around that game is going to be pretty high. And I guarantee you people, I had so many people come in last night being like, with the first time chatter box around them on just Twitch alone, asking me if I was getting the games or not. I heard Poketopia is going to work like Minecraft in terms of how online works. You can play at the same time. Like it's simulated online. JHM, thanks for the 121.
Did you honestly
Dude, I can't wait for this level 44 Gengar too.
win the whole year?
Again, we need specifically level 44, chat. 52 is not good enough. Ugh. I have. The ones in green are not what I'm picking. We're going to take the level 44 Gengar, but I have to catch it first. Have I tried asking nicely? No. Oh. I did. We actually, that's why we're playing IronMON. We beat the run on Sunday. So we'll get a YouTube video of it made at some point down the road. It'll be pretty fun. Why do we think it's imminent? Because they already promised that it's going to be used for Pokemon Champions, or like the championship, which is in August. So it needs to come out well before it comes out. That happens, so people can actually plan for it, and they'll probably want to do at least a tournament or two to test it. I'm sure they're going to tell us in this on Pokemon Day. Like, I feel pretty confident that they will, in the video, that they'll probably break down how battling is going to work. Like, the video, I think, is what, 25 minutes long or something, 30 minutes long. So I suspect we'll get at least 5 to 10 minutes of champions, if not more. 25? Okay, so we'll get at least 5. Yes, that's the plan. We're going to put together a full non-meta challenge with a few additional adjustments to it to make it even more fun and interesting. But I can't make any decisions until I actually know when it's coming out and some of the things. But we're going hard on Champions. It's going to be, again, I have a firm belief that Champions is going to do very, very, very well on the platform. I think very few games come out that have, this is the way you gotta look at it. How many of you bail on new Pokemon games to watch on Twitch because you don't want to get spoiled? Press 1 if you didn't watch the new Pokemon game because you wanted to play it yourself. With Champions, it's a new Pokemon game that has 0 story elements, completely free. Is going to be an introduction to competitive play for a lot of people and be a lot easier to get into. Super accessible on phone. It's going to be on phone, which is a ginormous thing. And it's going to have its own directory on Twitch. I think it's going to be ginormous from a streaming perspective. And I think you're going to see a bunch of people grow their channels from it. Yeah. The fact that it's going to be on phone is huge, on mobile. It's not going to have a subscription. It's free. They've already said it's not going to. So I am all in on Champions. We're going to be doing a lot of Champions, at least for the first couple months that the game is out. You can earn, they said that you will not have to, oh, 41. I mean, I should at least take the 42. We need the 44. I have to take the 44 challenge. We need all of the XP we can get. But yeah, Champions is going to be very, very large. I don't think it's going to be like at the level of Mario Maker. I don't think it's going to be that big. But I think that if you're like an up and coming content creator and you're trying to jump in on something at the ground floor, I think Champions is a really, really, really good opportunity. If the game is good. If the game sucks and they really frick it up, then oh well. But I'm banking on Champions doing very well for itself. Djibouti is about to blow up. Djibouti, don't forget about me when you're 10K streamer. Again, I think what they'll probably do is the monetization will be based on like cosmetics and things like that. Costumes, outfits. We'll see. I'm willing to spend some money on it if it's reasonable, but I suspect it'll have like you can grind for free or you can pay money for some things, but you will be able to play and be in a competitive situation without any cash. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how they handle it, man. I'm very curious to see what they handle it. Worst case scenario, I'll just do like a free-to-play model, and that'll be even more fun of a challenge. Xatu is too low level. I know I'm saying this as I'm taking a level 44, but we want the Gengar. I don't think they're going to do anything that limits the amount of battles. That doesn't make any sense for me. Keep in mind, a couple weeks ago, Salty got a level 35 into Geo's gym. Yeah, but that was a really cracked Jolteon, was it not? It could be, but I don't think it's going to be that ridiculous. Sometimes you can just be a loss leader too. Sometimes getting more people into a fandom creates more money down the road. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be like, well, you can only do 5 battles a day, and if you want more, you got to pay for it. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If it was mobile only, maybe, but it's also a console game too. That doesn't make any sense to me. But we'll know in like 2 days, so. We could wildly... I mean, speculating is fun. I just think that with the fact that this is going to be the main way, what they use for competitive on tournaments, it makes no sense to be like, Lamau, 5 games a day, because people will just go and do Showdown. It would just be a really weird synergy thing to do that. People would just be like, let me just pay for the game. A Persona 6 announcement? I have no idea. I assume it's going to be on Android and iOS. I don't know. I just know they said it's going to be on mobile. A tournament mode? I don't know, maybe. Like the Pocket game, you can do unlimited battling on that, right? I know you can only get so many packs a day, but you can do unlimited battling, yeah. If that is unlimited battling, you're good. You're good. They're not going to... I just don't see them completely fumbling a game that's literally built around doing battles and being like, and limiting the function of that. Yeah, there's not going to be a battle factory. That people should not get their hopes up. Anyone that's like walks away disappointed that there's not a single player aspect, you are setting yourself up for failure thinking that's going to be there. If it's there, cool, but the odds of it actually being there are so slim, it's actually ridiculous. It could happen. We could get a shiny before. Oh. Bro, I know this isn't, but it sounds like a Professor Layton song. No, it's just, this is just a Pokemon playlist. There is a rank system. And I have potentially, like, the goal is to make like top 10 in ranked, which is an insane goal. With a, we're gonna go ham. Yeah, man, I'm increasing the amount of, like, the non-meta is gonna be the top 20 mons in usage. So No, I'm not gonna count the first night. That doesn't count. That's cheating. Come on now. Pokeball opening effects. See, that's what I think too, Turbo. Because the thing is, here's the reality of the situation. If you can get Pokemon effects for your balls, or like a silly hat on choice Pokemon like Pikachu or whatever, or custom titles, people will pay money for that. Guaranteed. Especially when the game is already free. Again, the fact that it's on mobile, I can't tell you how many people I talked to when Pokemon trading card Pocket came out that were like, dude, I gotta roll for my packs today. That like Spike was like pulling me aside like, dude, want to watch me open a pack on Pocket? Dude, Spike doesn't play Pokemon games. The fact that you have a battling system that's free and accessible, and if they make it right, not hard to put together, and has rentals, people love battling, man. Dude, imagine if they did it. I'm not saying they would do it this way, but do you remember the way they do it in Overwatch? Where you like open up a loot box after grinding for a while, but you could buy loot boxes to get skins and things like that. People would pay out the wazoo for that stuff, man. They're all literally Pavlov trained with packs already, man. They already do. Literally, Pokemon cards are that to the extreme. I don't know how EU laws work, so maybe there's like a difference, but did they change how loot boxes work in Overwatch then? Since those laws came into play? I haven't played Overwatch in like 5 years, so. It had Sandstream. I don't want to gamble on that being a mon. Like, we get Sandstream, we're cooked. What are we looking for? We are looking for a level 44 Gengar. No worries, Cowboy, you're good. The best part is if the level 44 shows up and then it runs away, man. That's what we're hoping for, man. I mean, that's not what we're hoping for, but some of you are hoping that happens. How funny would that be? The 44 shows up, I throw the ball, he pieces out, we all cry. Well, some of us are. I'm crying. Chat might be laughing. think that's still, how is the prediction worded? Will Pie find a level 44 on stream? That is true. If we find it, it counts. That doesn't say catch. It says find. There will be a clip. Oh, it's not 100% a catch. We already had a couple run away. Yeah, but it has to be a level 44 that we'd find. Again, if we don't find this today, tomorrow is my off day. There is a world where I might stream a couple of hours of this tomorrow, but for sure on Friday. But we're committed to the 44. I have to get the 44. $51. So we want to get the 44 because at 45 it loses one of its good moves. And we need those moves. It will lose extra sensory. At 44, it'll have both extra sensory and sacred fire. We have seen a 45. We've seen a 51. We've seen a 48. We've seen a 41. Not level 44 Zatu. It's got to be 44 Gengar. Alright, I'm gonna run ads chat room while we're waiting. I'll see you on the flip side. It's a 1%. $41 was almost tempting, but we need a 44. If I'm gonna bank one, I'm gonna bank the 42. The 42 I'll bank. But 41's a little bit too low. It could have a different ability, yeah. Let's go! Okay, all right. I'll wait till the ads are done. I'll wait until, of course it's during ads, dude. Of course it's during ads. Count, thanks for the 13. Oh, that's a clip. We should clip that one for sure. Well, let's see if we catch it first. I'll wait till ads are done and then I'll start throwing balls. Believers got paid. Yo, thanks for the bit, Sparkus. All right. Let's turn speed up off. Let's turn music up. All right, please don't run away, dude. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that was scary. All right, Ghost. Let's get out of here. All right, this is the one. Unless it has like, could you imagine if it had? All right, this one might be 4 stars now. 3 stars still. Lightning Rod. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is great. This is good. Speed is good. Yeah, speed is actually fantastic. This is the one. All right, so we're going to teach it. Okay. We are going to teach it. So let's see. This is another very good thing. Sleeping, where is it? Sleep powder. It's actually a really solid move if we run into something super tanky. And I wonder, do we keep Guillotine off for right now? Guillotine might not be a bad thing to have as like a get out of jail free card. Personally. Because we do have Weather Ball that we can teach it at some point, but I don't think we need to. I think Guillotine is actually really good for certain situations. Personally. But yeah, we have no special defense. I'm gonna throw this on there. Just to get a little bit more something. Where is it? Zinc. Take this. Hey, we're up to 23. Huge. That could be the difference. That could be the difference, man. All right. Well, gamers, it's time to say goodbye to Giannis. Giannis did... Oh, it got up to 4 stars. Nice. Giannis did a fantastic job. Was a real gamer. Got us to the Safari Zone for the first time in a long time. We salute you, Giannis. You are a real one. Now retire. All right. Let us save. All right, here's the deal, chat. I'm gonna make a save state. We are gonna come back to this on Friday. We will continue this run on Friday. So Friday's gonna be weird. I have no idea how it's gonna work, but because we have the direct in the morning, which I'm not gonna stream this after the direct more than likely. I'll probably watch the direct, then go take a nap, and then come back. But Friday will be when we will play this out. Thursday is my day off, so I will not be live tomorrow. Just make sure, again, if you're wanting updates, well, there's my YouTube chat room. Make sure to subscribe to that. But if you want updates on when I'll go live, if plans change, my Discord is going to be the best way to know when things change. I'll post changes there, so make sure you're in my Discord. Otherwise, Friday will be the day. I am not done streaming. We are going to be done streaming Pokemon for now. We're going to be playing Abiotic with the boys tonight, so that'll be going on. I will be cutting on YouTube, so everybody say goodbye to YouTube. I'll make sure this gets posted. Yeah, I'll make sure this gets posted, and we'll go from there. Did we get... let me just see something really quick. Clips. Did we get a clip of us finding the level 44 and catching it? Bagone. Nice. Yeah, I'll try to get a clip up. If someone wants to do me a huge solid, it would make me really happy. Get a clip of us finding the Gengar and catching it, maybe. Just as like a good recap clip so that I can post that to what you missed. I'd really... you don't have to link it to me. It'll automatically pop up in my clip section, but if someone could do that, I'd greatly appreciate it. All right. YouTube, it's been real. I will see you on Friday. Have a good one.